Same though, I took like 3 naps today, so yippee. Must be something in the air. It's the heat. The heat. I feel like the exhaust feeling doesn't go away. Heat exhaustion. Boom, boom. Let's do our morning ritual. Get all our loot. Yep. 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 Checks out. Good, good. Yeah, I haven't been on since yesterday. Or rather, yeah, I haven't been on since yesterday. Well, these guys have been just collecting. Thank you. What are you doing in here? I'm busy, so I'll let you live. I swear I closed the door. Dun, 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 dun. I don't actually need the power deviant right now, but we'll keep him for now. I am moving the base today. We are doing that today. Dun. Oh, I can't collect the stuff. Okay. Put some of that stuff in here. I should make another box up here for ore. Just the ore that they get. And as much as I want the 64 slot box, I think I'm not going to get that. Because that's mostly just convenient. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Using Battle again. Just finished T-Man, all that Parish Silo Lab. Nice. Congratulations. You liking the game? I think it's adequate. Especially for a free game. It's been extra hot here lately. Yeah, it's possible I'd feel better after I turned the AC on. I can't, I have a really hard time not having the AC on. My body is like naturally hot. I'm a hot sleeper. Apparently that's a thing. Being a hot sleeper. And, yeah, I can't get to sleep very easily when AC is not on. Which people hate me at like cons because they want you to sleep all warm and everything, but it's like, what's the point of being under a blanket if you're not cold? So I have like a fan blasting. Why would you get under that thing without being cold? You get cold at night? I see. I don't know if it's because of circulation. Maybe. That could be it. Tomato seeds? When did we find tomato seeds? Oh, this was given by my bunny. My bunny gave me tomato seeds. That's a rare crop in this world. Okay. No, none of my things gave me silver. Unfortunate. Oh, we're really hungry and thirsty. We got a bunch of salt. Although I don't think I have room for it. I do not have room for the salt. It's supposed to be the ingredients pantry. I guess we'll just make another one. Oopsies. Whoopsies. I'm so glad that you can stack things though. Somehow that food isn't rotten yet. Somehow. Boom, 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 man. Caster Lab's still being dumb and I can't see chat. Connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected. For YouTube, I can't see YouTube chat. Disconnected. Unless that's my fault. It could be my fault. Let's find out. Does I edit it so I couldn't see chat on the other screen? But it seems maybe that turns off chat for everyone. Which is really dumb, if that's the case. I wonder if I have to end the YouTube stream in order for it to be fixed. I wonder if I have to end the chat is disabled for this live stream. Okay. Let's see if this fixes it. Also wonder if that affects the other YouTube as well. Ba-da-dum. It seems like the other one. It seems like the other one has the chat going. It's kind of glitched, but it's going. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Well, multitasking, singular tasking. Alright, whatever. Hopefully now it works. I suspect it should. Red light, green light, boss? I actually don't. Oh, wait, yeah, never mind. I remember. Red light, green light. Wait, maybe not. I don't know. This is ground floor, so it's normally not too hot here. You're lucky. Lucky. Yeah, you don't have the roof hitting you guys. I lived in an apartment for a while. That was top, like, 5th floor or something. Or was it 3rd floor? I don't remember exactly. Is this thing full? Luckily not. It is not full yet. But we will still transfer that. Take these. I got teas, but I don't need that many teas. Although I guess I could be selling them. I wonder how much iced teas sell for. I'm kind of curious. But the thing about iced tea is that the ice itself like disappears really fast. We can try. Just need one set of ice. Why is this so? Okay. Deposit. 1 minute for 100 ice. Gets so warm, yeah. The heat rising and everything. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I need bullet. I need bullet. You know what? I need tungsten. Tungsten. To upgrade. And I do not have it. I do think I brought some to make. That's not gonna be enough for much. Get to work, Froggy. He lowers that time by... This would have been... Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was a stack of 99. Stack of 99 takes like 8 minutes. I'm going to run around. Why am I not running? Oh, right. We are dying of hunger and thirst. Hehe. Right. Good thing it doesn't, like, make you, like, sleepy. Or, like, not sleepy. What am I thinking? Does it make you... Corn ale. Oops. I bumped my keyboard and I shot. Wait, what? Clear-minded prevents sanity drop for 30 minutes. Blue proof of friendship. Nice thing, bullet. Oh, that reminds me, I need bullet. I need more bullet. I have all these extra, like, rifle bullets, but they're not the bullets I even use. You need those for turrets, though, so... Where are my shotgun bullets? Did I not put them in here? I probably put them in the bottom one. And then I was like, it's the same. I need to make this a little bit like, rather, let's just do this. Nope, it's not here. Or wait, yeah it is. I'm blind. Blind. Sniper rifle bullets. They might not be here anymore. To the point where I'm like, I'll be more comfortable if I have almost 1,000 on me. Steel rifle. I need SR. Do I not have any SR bullet? No SR bullets. Steel SR bullet. Something like that. It's getting grindy. I was looking at it earlier, couldn't tell. Yeah. Kinda. Depends. Cause I'm max level now. It took me maybe a week and a half. But the grind is more at the materials, I think. And then if you're a completionist, like, it's a grind to like go to every town and do all the things and the missions and collectibles and the blueprints, and I still haven't even moved to the highest tier area, so we're gonna do that today. I think we need to move somewhere over here, and then we're gonna start making other materials, which will take other materials to make, and the grind really comes when you're building. But then you could also just relax and, oh hey, I haven't done this. Never mind, no relaxing. Going here. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, let's go ahead and do this mini mission. The silo axe as well. I need to go do that. I need to do a bunch of the silos. I haven't done... The silos are basically dungeons. I need to do that too. But yeah, it's like a keep you busy kind of grind. And right now, I don't think it's over-tuned too bad. And then you can alleviate some of the grind by making some automation. The most basic one is getting these little guys. And those little guys will mine for you a lot of the basic material, basic ore. Not the more advanced ore, but the basic ones. Let's see if we can upgrade. I should probably upgrade my shotgun, to be honest. Why is it doing this today? The thing disappears. Okay, well, we're upgrading the other thing then. Okay, yeah, we need to go get that type of ore now. So you're trying to make your character stronger, you gotta collect certain materials again and again and again, etc. and so forth. That's where we're at, basically. So it's a grind, but it's interesting. I can't say that I 100% condone the game just yet. Because there's also, like, right now I'm gonna collect 100 things to make tea with. Because I want to see how much something sells for. Because if that's viable, maybe I don't need to... do something. Luckily, I am in an area with a lot of these flowers. Bad. Bad croc. No. I was watching Evo, and picking these flowers is basically how I made my weekly in-game money. But I want to see how much the more advanced version of the tea sells for. It might sell for the same price, it might not. We'll see. I do need to get a killer bunny. But I have to kill so many bunnies to get a killer bunny deviant, apparently. That would allow for passive hide production. Which honestly, I don't like hunting down the animals. They're so scarce. Sometimes. There are areas where there's a lot of animals. But, like, there's a few deer here and there, but only getting one hide maybe every time you carve one. This is not really time efficient. I've been surviving by just killing the ones that I find. All the people that were here before are gone. They've moved base. When I did this farming before, there was a base here, a base there, a base, I think over there. Now they're not here. They've all moved on to bigger and better bases. You got removed. I think they just moved base. Alright, so now we are going to go to our house and make 100 tea. Iced tea. Normal tea sells for 45 each. Iced tea, we don't know. But I have enough ice, or I should have enough ice. That it should be whatever. It's probably gonna be like 100. If it's 100, that's still pretty nice. So the reason I wanted to get a bunch of energy links is the seasonal shop. This right here. You can trade for Starchrome, but only on the 6th week. So this is 100,000 energy link Wait. Oh. Is this only for 500 each? I thought it was the equivalent. Oh, that's still... Okay, well... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So you can still get 40k energy or star crumb. But you need this amount of money. I guess it's 1 per box. So you need at least this amount, 100, 180, 240, 240, 290, 33, 36, 37, 38. Stupid crocodile. Did I drop that? There was a little trap on the floor that I think dropped when I got hit. He's fine. You need like 500,000 energy links by week 6. To get all that star crumb. Where's my ice? Where is my ice? Oh. Oh, this is gonna take a minute per ice? Oh, well, whatever. Let's find out how much that is, because maybe we can make these and like go off and come back and make them go off, come back. Not these. Where's my iced tea? Oh, I'm blind. What is the limiting factor here? Is it 2? Yeah, it's 2 ice. Okay. It's 2 ice per flower and 2 drink. It has to be pure water as well. Specialized on an electric furnace, efficiency lever, explosive, throwable, echo, blast, biomass generator, sustain output, so stone structures, intense defense. Wait, you have those, or those are the options that you might go with? What's biomass generator? Does that make it easier to make biomass ammo? Apparently that's the prime war ammo that people go for. Increases biomass generator power output by 5 watts. Oh, that. And fuel duration by 150%. That's pretty nice because that makes your advanced biomass generator, it makes it so it's wait, is this thing still not having a chat? It makes it so your biomass generators are exactly the same as my brain as the Stardust generators. and it's so easy to just add logs into it, at least if you're active. If you're like making a pure passive farm, you'd have to log on every like 4 days. But I put these in a long time ago and it still has 100 hours in it left. All I have to do is pick up some logs. Not even a lot. Some logs. And done. And so does it make the advanced biomass generators have more power? Or is it just the normal biomass? If it makes the advanced ones have more, then that's great. If it's the normal ones, then that's kind of like, eh. Because I'm going to be forced to move base to a Stardust zone so I can have the most efficient power. It just says biomass generator. I'd Google that just to double check. See if there's any information on it. Hopefully there is. Otherwise, it does make it equivalent to a biomass, advanced biomass, and that's okay, especially early on. I was thinking going with the stone structures, built from stone, intense defense, durability 100%, and maximum number of structural lines to be placed, and tear it by 100%. That does sound really good. You can place more stuff around. What I don't, what I, that would count the concrete structures too, right? Because they're technically made with stone as well. I imagine. Yeah. Because these are logs and then sinister. Yeah, I would make these, right? Since it has sinister brick, and then the concretes are just sinister brick. Or never mind, they also have steel ingot in there. If it upgrades these, the bottom or the top tier buildings, then I think it's pretty good too. Did I pick up the tea? I did. Alright, I was curious how much one of these sold for, so we'll see if these are worth... They're not as easy to make though as just tea. I hate the shop in this area. The shop in this area depends on the level. 3. My brain is like, what if it has perfect stats? Whatever that might be. The shop in this area sucks. You have to go up some stairs, and then up some stairs, and then up some stairs. I'm gonna play on controller while we're just running around. No need of aiming. Hello. How's your selling going, Miss Lady? These sell for 300 each. Hmm. How many would I need to make to max her out? What's the 50,000 divided by 300? 166. So 166 of these times 5. Still need to make like 1,000, and that's still 1,000 flowers to pick. I'm just gonna get the precious metal perk. So I think we're actually gonna choose perks today. I've been putting it off. I'm level 50 and I have 0 perks. I could have had a ton of perks. I could have been a contender. But I'm not getting to the start of this mining platform, I think. We're in polluted zone. You threw up. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I know you really, really hate throwing up. Like you get to the point where you're like stunned and spooked. Alright, not reliable. I don't know what to get. I think we're gonna get super refinery. Like I look at these things and I'm like, why do these have to be permanent? And then I don't want to. And I'm gonna go do a quest. I'll think about it later. That's a problem for future me. Oh yeah, we still gotta talk to this person. Yellow. Found a notebook just as expected.
Ah, you're back. Find anything at the nursing home?
After the starfall, some people died here.
Well, that's pretty normal, right? Even without the world falling apart, you'd expect the elderly to pass away. Of course, it's a tragedy, but it would have been one among many during Starfall. Or is there something I'm missing?
That's not even what the text says. The text says, back then the entire world must have been filled with grief and despair, and what happened at Silvershore Resort was but a single tear in a billions of dried tears. Okay. Take this. I found it from a young nurse.
What is this? A nurse's diary? Oh, the handwriting is beautiful. And after all these years, it's still practically undamaged. Did she carry it on her until she died? She must have been fond of it. God, what a sad and tragic story. This nurse loved her patients so much, yet Starfall forced her to send them off like that. It must have been hard.
She didn't leave her name, but you'll mention her in your book, right?
I will. I'll keep this for myself, to remember what we were forced to go through during Starfall. What sacrifices we all had to make. Since you've been so helpful, why don't you take some mod enhancements? Just don't ask me where they came from, or expect me to hand them out every time, okay?
Okay. Requiem. Why is it giving me the mod enhancement tutorial? As if we've never... Stop. Stop. You got anything new? Nope, nothing new. What events are going on? None. See, I wish there was a little, like... So, I like that you can see the event when you push M and look at the map. I like that. Now, I wish that while we were on this screen, that maybe, like, a little exclamation point popped up somewhere to, like, say, new event. Hey, there's a new event going on. You can go to the event. Oh, hey, there's an event going on. Cargo scramble. Son of a gun. I'm going. Be here. Teleport. Intercept over there. No. What the heck is going on? This game is all sorts of broken. I forgot to put my sniper bullets away. I need to eat. Did I not bring any food? I don't want to use that one. and feed the seed. Biomass generators, the beaver. Does the beaver automatically feed the biomass generator? Oh, the logs. Three beavers farming, nice. Seems like it's about 13% every time. You have to do this like 7 times. This is a PvP event, by the way. I'm waiting for other players to show up. We're not waiting, but trying to avoid getting spotted by other players. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Get my biomass generators. Good luck. Yeah, that seems like the most useful out of the ones you showed me. The structures are nice, but like, I don't think it's too essential. Unless you're like in a PvP server, and even then, I don't exactly know how invading other places works, but it seems like PvP servers are mostly not PvP anyways. Almost had enough for the street bike accessory. That's what I want. I want to get the street bike accessory. Or the skin, I guess that's what it's called. And then we'll get all the other things. Next special agent list. Shoot it. Tell me about it. I know we get more sprouts when you attack other players, but like, this is fine too, I guess. He's turning on my flashlight. What the heck? He wants me to get caught. That's kind of funny. It like makes you more obvious where you are. Can give it to me. So, from what I understand, the Sulfur Chemist is one of the most OP specializations. Chainsaw Horror, I think, has to do if you like want to use a chainsaw as a melee weapon, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that. Canned goods mini canner giving you one more can. That's alright, but like you'd have to be making a lot of cans to be worried about that. Maybe you're selling cans, and I don't know, it doesn't seem like it happens very often. Yoink, 30 acid, free, wow. And we all just stood around with each other. Is there any other cargoes? Last time I saw this cargo truck, there was like 20 cargoes going on at the same time. And the gravitational grip bonds of guidance, what's that? What is that? Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Nice night, good looting and shooting. Alright, Rocky, you too have a nice night. Thanks for coming by. Ding dong. Ability, attack speed, melee. Chainsaw and silver camera, so I can use sulfur energy to slowly make acid, yeah. Yeah, okay, it's triggered by enemy, 20% chance to also inflict the bullseye. That's okay if you're a bullseye build, but like, that also, yeah, that one's kind of worthless in my opinion, unless like, again, PvP, you're placing those down for other players and they haven't shot it out. PvE is kind of like whatever you have. If you're a bullseye build, you have other methods of getting bullseye. You're not relying on traps to do that. Yeah. I'm thinking yeah, Sulfur Chemist is pretty OP from what I'm understanding, which I'm also probably going to lean towards that on mine. After I do this place, we'll sit down and actually choose our specializations. I promise. Ding dong. Like every time that menu comes up, I'm like, permanent choices. Three left to pick. We're almost there. Almost there. You're ahead of me. Wait, but did you find out if it works for the advanced generators, the biomass one? Can I make... I want to make a button. Do the roll. Can I not? Hello? Dang it. I don't think you can. Input key. Shortcut conflicts. Okay. Wait, where's my... Where'd it go? Roll. Input key. Now I wonder if I'm gonna remember. Maybe. Wait, why did I just get one pure water? Like, did I accidentally pick up that one perk? Sound structure. Furnace efficiency seems okay. Not the... But that's like dependent on what you're going to do build-wise. Because, yeah, it's nice to be able to make your ingots faster. But it's like whatever. Unless you're like exploiting the whole charcoal leveling up system, which really just playing the game gets you max level anyway. I don't think there's too much of a reason to go with that. Furnace efficiency. Ding dong. Ding dong. You went with the solar treasure thing, right? Because you had both perks available to you. Man, that's such a lucky roll. Need 60 gold ore. Oh yeah. There's a pretty reliable way to farm gold ore. See a YouTube about like routes to go. Everything spawns in the exact same spot all the time, so you can just keep switching worlds and getting the gold and silver. That's what I'm gonna do for the precious ingot. Then I'm gonna sell the ingots for like a massively reduced price. I don't know how much it usually sells for, but I imagine people are selling it for like 40% of what you could if you did it yourself. I'm gonna knock it down. Oh wait, no, 60%. I'm gonna knock it down to 50 or 40. So technically you guys will be able to spend the same amount. Ding dong. What is it? What is it? Some woofs. Ding dong. Is tungsten here? Be on your guard. What the? Take that. Didn't pick it up. Is this spooters? I can't tell. Yes, it's the spooters. I already forgot. Deviant. Deviant. I'm not gonna make it. Three, two, one. No. I didn't get the deviant before it switched me servers. Teleportation tower. Apples. Six. These cars might have a lot of portable fuel. Suppose while we farm passive portable fuel, you would go to one of these areas and farm portable fuel that way. It's a decent amount of cars here. Usually these cars that are in the middle of the road like this don't have any of the fuel. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna mark this area. Dang it. I wish there was something. I wish there was more pictures to mark the map with. I feel like I've been here before, but I obviously haven't. Operations Chiron. I don't like that mission. I need way more armor. You're still in T1 armor? You're just like me. You don't upgrade your armor either. So you absolutely have to. I'm still in tier 4 armor. If you need tier 3 just needs steel, right? You can use all my steel. I have plenty. Or maybe you have enough. I'm tired. You got plenty too? Alright. If you're not sure, just make a green set. That way you can refund it for 100% later. It's still pretty good. It's better than any tier 1. So any tier upgrade is good, and then if it's green, then you'll get 100% back when you dismantle it. I think the only thing that doesn't come back to you is like the energy links. Maybe, I think. Pretty sure. No, I didn't. What the heck is this? This place is null on enemies. I have to kill 20 enemies? I hate that some of the ladders work, or some of the elevators work, and then others don't. Somebody else over here too? Who's shooting what way? Secluded strike. Plane go burr. Plane go burr. There's a weapon thing right under us. Snipers are funny. They just stand exactly where you can see them. It's like, why am I not one-shotting this? Why the heck not? It's a weird area. What am I hearing? Dang, another one. Rosetta safe. It's a new type of safe. A family legacy. Okay. Apparently that was tied to a quest. I'm gonna try using the controller for a bit. Oh, but before we do that, hello? Oh no, that's what I wanted. Settings, controller, the layout, edit layout. The O button is now the mouse 4, I believe. Okay, maybe it's mouse 5. Yeah. My O button is now mouse 5. Take an extra second to aim, but pretty comfy. What the heck? Oh. Hello. They're just running around naked. I assume that's why there's no enemies around. Also, I assume that that's why there were people you're like, shots fired! Ah, get up! Ah! And now nobody is saying that. How's it going, Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Gyro controls are so cool, man. Can you imagine? I am like, okay, so the DualSense has a touch button. PS4 can do this too, I believe. PS4 controller. I made it so that when I touch the right side of my my DualSense control thing, it activates the gyro. So I can fine-tune aim by actually moving my controller. Like, very little. Like, I could hit this if the window wasn't bulletproof. But it is bulletproof. Which I think is really cool. Gyro controls are so cool. And the fact that it's so accurate too. It really makes it so like you really don't need it. Also, I have it set so the right side you can just, you know, flick and use it as a mouse. So 5 sulfur and 50 for 1. Wait, it's 50 energy? I thought it was 15. They upped the price. I mean, from what I understand later on, that's gonna be nothing. And like sulfur, there's not that many things you even use sulfur for. I think you can make bullets from it, but like, or gunpowder. You can make gunpowder out of sulfur. But like, I don't know if you actually need that much. Running around a Rosetta base, you get like so much gunpowder. But I guess maybe if, like me, all I'm using is the sniper rifle and that uses less ammo in general. So maybe other weapons struggle with gunpowder. Like maybe light machine guns would struggle. I forgot how to crouch via controller. Why is it... Okay. Do I have a thing set for crouch? I don't. I bet you... Okay. I know what to do. What we'll do is... Yeah. No. I'm wondering if it would be better here or on the jump button. But we'll make this crouch and only on long hold. So now we crouch when we hold it long, and we dodge when we just tap it. Jeez. What was that noise? Did you hear that? Yeah, you probably die and hate life. Downvoted. Multiple gear crates inside as well. Thanks. Watch out for a drone sniper, he's pretty tough. Okay. Still haven't found the mystic crate. Also, we haven't even reached the normal enemy kills. We found an elite. And we still need the other anchor. And the other anchor is up here. That's an elite. I need food. I need food. I guess we're eating. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat it. Dang, how could I forget the food? Increase weak spot damage by 25%. Insanity is above 80%. I guess we'll try it out. This might be like the food for us. What? Where? Who? No. This guy wasn't posted up here earlier. How do I get over here? There's a door over here. Hello. Did you hear that? I think I had butter, peppercorn. Wow. I think I had an entire lunch right here. There's some peppercorn seeds. Didn't know we could find peppercorn in here. That's pretty good. Like the lunch area. Oh, it is the lunch area. Look at that. The little food thing here. Can I take your order? Welcome to Big Burger, home of the good burger. Can I take your order? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Welcome to the good burger, home of the good burger. Can I take your order? I am dying. I always feel like there's a finite amount of energy cells, but then I realize like places like this and all the gearboxes and everything, they have energy things in there, so maybe it's not as sacred of an amount as I think, or limited as an amount. I don't know why I said sacred. Where is the mystic chest? The mystic chest. The mystic chest. Where is the mystic chest? I have not seen it yet. Please let me know if you, what you can eat and drink and chat on Twitch and YouTube. I'll send that. No. Downloaded. Reported. No, I'm not gonna do that to you. I think I already reported you back when I first started playing this game. It's like recipes grow on trees here. Is there a recipe here? Oh, there is. It grew on that tree. I get it. Honey glazed meat. Where is it? There it is. Learn it. I do hope they... Part of me hopes that they make the seasons or the phases 2 weeks so the seasons can last 12 weeks instead. Because 6 weeks seems pretty short. Their whole philosophy is like, oh, you can play this whenever you want. But like, not really. 6 weeks, you're basically forcing people to play every day, kind of. Ooh. Oh, oh my. Like, the person that can only play an hour a day is not gonna get very far in this game. That's what I'm trying to say. Unless they're specifically playing with a group of friends. If they can even join that group of friends. I'm gonna check the rift and see if they can tell me where the mystic chest is. My gut feeling is that it's over there, but we didn't find it while we were over there. My other gut feeling is that it's up there. Kitchen recipe in the north, the balcony, second rift, other building of the south. Tanks. Recipe north. That's it. I want to know where the mystical chest is. And everybody here is just commenting about the recipe. Recipes grow on trees around here. Cook by the table. Yeah, this is all just gonna be about that. Wait, what? What did that say? Look by the table. You made it. The way of a samurai is desperateness. 10 men cannot kill such a man. Welcome, Metas. Bleh. Welcome, Metas. Also, I've come to realize that what this server means by novice is just that we have like level 1 blueprints. So later on, when there's more than novice servers, we're going to get harder difficulty enemies, but it'll be dependent on our blueprints. So like, you wouldn't want to go to like a high difficulty server without like having the blueprints from a novice server, which is a sense of progression, but it's also like a sense of like, you know how Monster Hunter, like basically when you get to master rank, your progress in armors are basically deleted and you're back to 0. Like you're doing low rank and then you get to mid rank and you're like, okay, the difficulty is bumped up and all your armor and all your weapons mean nothing now. I think that's all they're doing here. Once we finish this novice server, there might be normal servers available next season. Which means all the gear that we get here in blueprints are actually worthless. It isn't until we are able to upgrade our blueprints next server that it's actually going to be useful, I guess. Alright, I can't find anything. We can't find anything. That's my assumption of how things are gonna work. It is not concrete by any means.
I hope I'm mistaken.
By any means. I hope I'm mistaken. I hope I'm mistaken. What is this thing doing here? Hey! Rude, sir. You guys weren't there a second ago. Don't act like you were. No, I'm dying. Good dog. guess it has to be in this building somewhere. Because I don't see where else it could be. Maybe we skipped it on accident. Certainly not on purpose. I don't like. I forgot my switch weapon button. Good dog. So in the moment, I was thinking triangle for to be my switch weapon button. So I think I should change it to triangle. But also, when I think of going into the menu, I think of triangle too, so I don't know. When you play FPS games on your controller, or back in the day, I don't know, maybe you never did. No assumptions to anybody. But, what do you guys think of? Do you switch weapons with triangle? Or is menu? Because I think menu triangle is more of an RPG thing.
Hope I'm mistaken.
Need to farm energy. You'll get energy. Just from random things. Oh, but you do need to start selling things for energy. Did you end up getting the combo chipset, or did you get something else? Set up a gun. The drills. Ah, okay, yeah. Found it. I think. Two, three.
Follow me and keep your head down.
Follow me and keep your head down, as he has the tallest head of anyone here. Falcon Frag Set. Alternate Reality Institute. Learned. You just double check that the chests up here didn't respawn already. I don't know how long it takes for it to respawn, but it's not too long.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. What is that noise? Makes me think there's something special here, but there's not. Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Alright, what is near here, mission-wise? Nothing's here, mission-wise. We're almost done. We're almost done with the missions that we've collected. But there may be more. Like this one we never collected. Might as well just teleport to our base to get it. Put away all the stuff we found. I need to dismantle first, then do that. need food. Some steak combos. Maybe some rabbit meat. Okay. I have all this food in here that I haven't used. I always forget about. Alright, we'll grab it. I need to make meds. These fish are gonna rot. Yeah, I gotta kill Rosetta. Rosetta people with throwables for the season thing. And kill the boss spider. You need any help? You're looking for help? Or are you able to handle it? Can you handle it? You sold it. Yeah, I did. It wasn't too hard. I'm just not gonna carry the other ammo. I'll keep the pistol ammo on me though, because I do have that other pistol with me still, I think. Popular chest. Confirm. Wow. The Stardust is the only thing that's actually kind of worth. I really wish these things weren't here. How many days do I have until getting this? I have 3 days. So, no more than 2 days we gotta run that. mimetics. The mimetics, the mimetics. The meme of edics. So, Chef's Nice is nice. It's an item I can sell. 30 to 60% chance to use additional byproduct. I don't know what that means. I just assume that means like an extra item. Meat yield +1. But when it's still an item I can buy. So, eh. But it also means that it's something I could sell. I don't know what it takes to make these though. I wish it would show that. Unlock new facility, super refinery, transform acid into portable mixed fuel efficiently. Once we have our acid farm, this could be pretty dank. I wanted the deluxe storage, but I'm gonna vote against it because I can just make another storage and it's the same thing. I kind of already have like the figure of how I'm storing things anyway. And then the gear bench customization. This was nice if I were that worried about duration. I think we're going to go with our first one, the super refinery. Even though acid is a very hard thing to get, we'll make an acid farm soon. Soon. And that won't matter. And maybe this will make it easier to do the other thing. But we're also going to have an oil farm, so we'll figure it out. So, super refinery. Am I happy with that? Not really. I would want the deluxe storage because I'm a hoarder. But I don't need it because my brain is like, you're gonna get useless. This is useless in the long run. So, super refinery. Next, disassembly bench. Careful disassembly. This would make it so when we come back, we got more things, but parts, fabric, and plastics. So let's double check something right now. How are we doing on parts? Fabrics, plastics, special parts. Like we're not struggling with those things. Fabrics. Fabrics, we have a number. It's not like we're using too much of it. At least right now. So even though it'd be more efficient to get in the long run, like is it really? Electronic scrubber. Everything uses electronic modules, or a lot of things use electronic modules. How many electronic modules do we actually have right now? Electronic part, we have 700 from the entire time that we've played the game. 700 minus what we've used on parts. Might be worth grabbing that. It's also something that I could sell. Although I don't think it would sell for very much. the portable rainwater collection is also an item I can make. Slowly recover hydration. So we would have to worry about hydration a little less. Should be nice overall. But again, an item. Flame trap we're not even considering. Like, I don't care. Maybe if we were a flame build or something. But yeah, I don't really care. Portable rainwater system. We'll get dirty water. That also means that we'll be getting our backpack full, doesn't it? And wouldn't that be really annoying? When in your backpack, slowly recover hydration and a 30 to 60% chance to receive 1 dirty water, pure or acid, every minute when it rains. So the free acid, 20% of the time, would be nice, I guess. Overall, I think it's going to be the portable rainwater just because of the acid. Like, the chipsets or whatever is not too much of a... I'm not too worried about the electronic grabber. There is a small to medium chance. What does that mean, small to medium chance? To receive an additional electronic module when opening a storage crate. So we do open a lot of storage crates. And if small to medium means 10% to 40% chance, 10% to 30% probably, more likely, then there are things that cost a lot of electronics though. So just to double check that. That's 6, that's 15. That's 5. Mm-hmm. 30, 20, 21, 5. 20, 5, 10, 10, 20, 25, 10, 1, 1, 1, 1, 30. 30 is the highest. Three, 2, 5, 2, 15, 30, 8, 15, 15, 30, 40. So these cost 40. And those are the power generators. So at max we'll need 400, and then we could go farm more if we really need it. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't, I don't think we need to worry about electronic parts. Maybe it will be a limiting factor at some point, but farming it doesn't seem too much of an issue. So I'm going to go ahead and veto that. And we will get the portable rainwater collection. Alright. Next. Gravel and log on the go. Now that's pretty good, because if we're gonna like need to farm, we can have this in our backpack and we can get a bunch of gold and stuff without having to worry about going back to town. Disassembly bench, electronic recycling. Disassembly bench yields 50% more metal scraps and electronic parts. Again, I don't really feel the need to boost our electronic parts. It would be nice, but I don't really feel that need. Stove, long-term storage. This would be really good if we were purely a chef for like our guild or something. We go like chef mode, because then we could have dishes that last in the fridge. They would last for 4 weeks, and just on us it would last 24 hours, so 48 hours. And that'd be pretty good, but like I have enough food that I'm not able to eat it all right now, so it doesn't, I don't really feel the need for that. Wood structures, tough plants. Yeah, gravel on the go is no brainer. No brainer. Alright. Next. Electric furnace. Efficiency lever. I haven't really needed too many, so it's whatever. Sulfur chemist. Oh, here's where we're gonna have an issue. Because sulfur chemist is OP, according to everybody online. But the generator expert, which would give me 2 more per and another generator. And then I don't care about the shotgun volley. We'll come back to this one, but that's going to be a hard one. Precious metal refining. I'm leaning towards this automatically, because this is going to be our moneymaker instead of tea. And also I can sell the ingots to other players. Portable updraft device. This is really cool and really fun, in my opinion. You can like summon a little updraft thing anywhere, and you can jump really high because of it. Might hurt you, but I mean you can get anywhere. Ice Street Brain Freeze. That's another Ice Street. I think it just makes it so you can add ice to some foods and it'll make it last longer and make the potency a little better. Which again, I don't really feel the need to last long, and the potency is good, but it's only 30%. Nothing life changing. And an updraft device, gravity light. It was reduced around the updraft cannon movement, so this makes people slower. Gravity is reduced, so you would jump high, and it's like gravity movement is increased. So it's still like only for the base, right? Which is like, can't really take that anywhere. So yeah, we're going for the refinery for sure. Although I did forget about that I have the rare metals thing, the rare crystals thing. But between this one and the rare crystals, I think that one's better. Solar drill. Stardust water pump. A special water pump that can extract stardust soil from polluted soil when supplied with enough power. And the power would also require to have batteries and that take 5 acid each. So it takes 25 acid to have this going, I believe. And it would have to be something that I am doing while offline. Kind of, I guess. It's not that great from what I'm understanding about it. Let me look this up because I don't think I did. But from what I understood, it wasn't that great. Stardust water pump once human. To get infinite stardust. Activate this pump. Wait, that's the... This is the PvP server Stardust pump. Going to Reddit. Main purpose of making Stardust water pump for me is pump. What does water pump is for me to buy acid in Warband shop. For the pump to work, it needs battery. And to craft the battery, I need acid. It's not worth it. It consumes more acid than acquiring it. One battery consumed is in the pump makes 80 stardust. One battery to craft costs 20 acid. One acid costs 10 stardust in the Warband shop. It cost me 20 acid to make a pump work, and I can only buy 8 acid for 80 stardust I collect. Crazy. So what can I buy with stardust? It seems no sense to build stardust pumps, specifically just to buy acid. What else can I buy with it? Not just regular mats, but more important items. But you need it for all your upgrades, yeah? But I guess after you're done upgrading, what else can you do with it, really? There are much better ways to get acid. I got 1k acid and went from level 44 to 46 yesterday in about 45 minutes in the refinery cards that drop all across the map. Stardust is important, man. Even if your stuff is max calibration, yellow ammo costs a chunk of stardust, true, and will come in handy in hard dungeons, calibrating new gear. So that's true. The stardust could be used for the bullets, for the armor piercing versions, using oil and stardust ore to get stardust, and if need, can convert extra to acid with a mimetic I got. Well, seeing how this is stardust pump, that's what it's for. If the math doesn't work, then maybe it's not a good method. For acid, you should explore other options. My main issue is it's not even a water pump. If it would act like a regular water pump, then there's no battery to pop a battery in the bottom of the stardust. I would like it much more, but what I thought it would do, I picked it. Actually, no, I popped it early for me, and I actually only knew stardust good. I didn't know how much I was going to need water pumps at the time. Anyway, as it stands, it will probably be the first thing I reroll once I hit 50 and see what else I got. Can relate. I just built it before dealing with the black rock. It's actually still locked here, and I'm like, well, at least I can draw water, which maybe or maybe not in this case. It happily draw power from description, even if it says it's supplied with enough power. So let me hook 10 solar panels to it and go. they really need to change the description of the battery Stardust converter. Okay, I got this. Knowing that all I've read, it does produce enough Stardust, or is it inefficient in the acid to Stardust? I guess I should take mine out of the water, but why can't I attach a pipe to water stuff? Should I choose something else? Basically, this is a furnace specialization that allows you to change Stardust into acid at the same rate as it costs to build the batteries required by the pump. However, there is an additional resource cost to the batteries in steel and other resources. So if you look both for specializations, thinking you could create some sort of infinite acid factory like I did, you now have buyer's remorse and are only wasting resources. Either it could be worth it, or they're on their own if you have a lot of one resource, or your hive needs a way to convert one to the other, but there's no loop, sadly. Yeah, overall, I keep saying that Stardust isn't worth. One more thread. Combo shaped cells, blah 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 blah. Stardust water pump. Portable batteries in and turns them into Stardust. Maybe it's useful, maybe not. I don't know exactly the ratio. I only shoved some batteries in, and probably the worst part of the game is random specs. Convert portable batteries. Stardust water pump equals convert portable batteries. Stardust source at a 1 to 80 rate. Is the pump worth it, or are there other ways to get Stardust consistently? Bump. Combo chipset is better. You need battery for the bump that requires 20 acid, which equals 80 Stardust if you... Wait, 20 acid for 80 Stardust? If you have the perk, bump only produces 80 Stardust. So you basically lose material to make acid into Stardust. Acid isn't a needed mid to end game, and you will never have enough of them. Thank you. Completely and totally wrong information from the user Bo. It takes one battery per 80 source. This is technically true, but the fact of the matter is that there is no way to farm source in this game, which means its value is much higher. What you do is set up a vendor in front of Blackfell and sell your source. 40 source for one battery. This will allow you to double your source income, and people will pay it because they need source for upgrades. Oh geez, now I don't know what to do. If anyone has any more thoughts, that would be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, I may go with the chipset. I really don't know how important the pump is. I also heard that you need to be in a polluted area or something. I'd go with the pump. My money is pretty easy to come by. I have 250k from running vending machine shops. You can add batteries you craft at supply stations for basically turning acid into Stardust. You can add batteries you craft at supply stations for basically turning acid into Stardust. You can also pump it directly by being in a corrupted area. You will see black squares in the air. You'll lose sanity and you'll give a polluted notice on your screen. Chipset is limited because NPC vendors only have so much money. Yeah, I know that. Well, consider this. You can sell other energy links. You can sell blank, I don't know what this word is, for energy links. 5 iron ore or whatever makes an ingot in the electric furnace. That's all you need. Easy money stacks. Never run out of after farming some iron for 20 minutes. I don't remember how much per bar, but my point is, it only costs iron and you can farm it super easy. And that's just one example. What is... You can sell other blank for energy links. 5 iron ore or whatever. Ingot in the electric furnace. I don't understand what this guy's saying. Combo chipset is the best since you're getting it passively by just playing the game. So all you need to do is go to the workbench real quick and craft them up. Basically free links. Stardust, more important. Energy links will cap you weekly. 4x batteries is 80 acid. 4x batteries is equal to 320 stardust, which is equal to 80 acid. Plus minus equals 0. It's only good if you generate by yourself acid as bonus stardust. I don't understand what he said. For what 50k per weekly? You basically do everything with stardust. The pump is bad. It's not worth the one battery for 80 stardust. Thank you all for the response. I leveled enough to unlock the next specialization. It just so happens I got oil processing. Probably will do the combo chipset and oil processing. Meanwhile, I ended up with both. So, well, not reliable. You have the solar drill, right? And you have the perk. So I think I would just go to you for a solar drill and get you all the parts and everything. And I think that would actually make this easier for me because I don't care about the intense defense. This is kind of nice. The supply bench HP making my recoverers that I make like a little bit better. Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Yeah. I'm just always used to playing solo, which makes me, I don't know. But yeah, I think I'll just have you make the solar drill. You have the the the, the big boy drill, so me getting this anyways, it would be less. So my problem is choosing between the Stardust pump, which is bad because acid. I get that. Okay. But how do we farm Stardust? We just go into dungeons and that's it? This would give us a way to maybe convert acid into Stardust if we really needed it. Probably don't need it, but if we needed it, it's the option's there, I guess. And then facility boost, supplies, workbench. This would be nice, but also like this is mediated by just like using more meds. This is solved by using another med. No, but this is also like it. I guess if we had like an actual war band and we needed to make a bunch of heals, then this would be better, I guess. Supply workbench, HP recovery plus 10% when crafting activators, and we get plus one more activator. Which the rare activators, or rather the stronger ones, yeah, that would be pretty cool, I guess. But again, I don't know. Out of all these, I would have maybe gone with Solar Drill if I had the other perk, but we don't, so I'm gonna go with Stardust Pump. People say it's not good though, but whatever. No, this one, I think they're all bad. um, Gravitational grip, bond on guidance, facility boost, gravitational grip. There's a trap, makes enemies slower, and will be hit a bullseye. I don't think that's worth it. Maybe later on, when there's like level 50 invasions or whatever, but right now I think the highest is 35. Improved formula, canned goods. The yield, one more. I don't. Explosives, throwable, performer, chainsaw, visibility, chainsaw attack, melee damage. No, I don't like the chainsaw horror show thing. Explosive throwables, this would be the most useful out of everything here, I think. Explosive throwables increase the damage of high explosive grenades, shrapnel grenades, molotovs, thermites by 30%. The first target killed will trigger an extra explosion, dealing damage equal to 400 science. Yeah, this one's the most useful out of all of them. So I'm gonna go with that. Gold pickaxe and silver pickaxe. Those are interesting. But the fruit, killing random fruit isn't that useful at this point, I think. Because that would just be for getting, I don't even know the chance of it, first of all. I don't know what spice is used for, though. The gold pickaxe for mining. Because I haven't really seen what spice is used for. Let's look this up. Gold pickaxe and silver pickaxe. Once human. Keep leveling the game. You can unlock a wide range of mimetics and various, including new pickaxe. You can even unlock gold. That's just telling me. So far, all I've gotten are oranges and masala, respectively. This is 3 months ago. It's very underwhelming. Cool exclusive seeds. I was hoping for exclusive seeds and fruit, but no. Very slow, random, common stuff. Yeah, I think if there's a normal way of getting this, it's kind of just like a novelty item. Ultra grenades. Unlock new formula. Ultra grenades. High blast damage and additional bonus damage against buildings and vehicles. This would be good for PvP, not for PvE. Pulse power device. Pulse power device. When in your backpack, recover all HP, increase movement speed by 15%, and PSI intensity by 30 when struck by lightning during rainstorms. We haven't experienced a rainstorm with lightning in it yet. This seems cool. Recover all HP, increase movement speed by 15%, and psi intensity by 30, and for 60 seconds. But we have to get hit by that lightning, and I have not experienced this at all yet. So, and then reinforced structures, healing defense. That's just convenience for like after doing the thing, which sure, that's cool, I guess. The grenades, no, they're useless because it's not PvP. Where would we even use this? Let's look this up. Pulse power device once human. Most power device. Ugh, that doesn't tell us anything. I think this is so not used that nobody's even mentioned it in a YouTube or a thread. So maybe I should look up lightning storm once human. Trying this weird looking game. Yeah, there's nothing on this. I don't think it's a very popular thing, and this is really niche for something that hasn't happened to us. This entire row, in fact, is just really niche. I'm gonna wait until we do experience this to choose from here, because nothing here is like that prevalent. So whatever. We can just skip that. What does Lucky Lodging give you? Lucky Lodging platform once human. What are the drops from that? Anyone familiar with this thing? It could be confusing interface. I just got in and started using it, and here's how it works. Default option is logs. If it's located in a position that triggers it to mine something else. Otherwise, when you place it, it may tell you what it's going to mine. Something different based on the location. I'm not sure whether it pulls resources based on what's near, but I suspect this is the case. So for it to mine something rare, it has to be located near the spawn of rare resource. What having been said, I just placed it on the beach somewhere near some corn, and it's still only mined logs. I can't move the base for another 6 hours to test it again. So it's kind of a pain. You move your base every 10 minutes. It says 6 hours, but it doesn't actually stop you from moving it. So we're talking about the specialization, Lucky Lodging, not the normal one. If it's a logging site, it won't collect ore. Just weld. It's in the name, interface, product. Yep, there's what we're talking about. Bushes. Placed in some bushes and all I got and stuff I got, blueberries, oranges, and one other thing, I forgot what. Then when I moved to the beach, it was wood. I just took this perk and placed it. It says it will get oranges, blueberries, hawthorn berries. I'm level 40 zone, not far from water, but not on water. It moved around a lot. All the different zones, only ever got blueberries, oranges, hawthorn berries from this perk. If this is all you can get from it, it's a wasted perk. This was 3 months ago though, which is unfortunate, but I mean, if that is all the only thing that is, then yeah, that sucks. So yeah, okay, so I don't think we're going for that. Lightning storm sounds are next level. Shooting the okay, that's useless too. Alright, well, we're not getting the rare crystal set because we went for the other thing. And I didn't want to get the rare crystal set anyways because it would take away from our upgrades, the materials that we need for making weapons, and then that means more farming, and it turned out to be like the same. So I didn't want that. Gatling Cannon, Power Blast. When in exit combat. Nah. because you can just make more cannons. Although nothing else is actually good. The Nalcott Easter egg will give you contents in this. I saw this in somebody's stream. They opened it and it like gave them like a random plastic. It was just food that you eat and you get an item. Kind of a weird little thing. I don't, the most useful thing is probably this, the artillery boost. Facility boost, Gatling cannons. Cannons deal 30% damage when your territory exits combat. Durability recovers 7%. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Oh, Stardust mining platform, Stardust barrier, Stardust dish, and rifle turret. 2 birds, 1 stone. So, what does the Stardust mining platform do? Oh yeah, the Stardust mining platform gets us that Stardust ore. Not this, and we can't do anything with the Stardust ore because we don't have the perk to turn Stardust ore. Stardust ore once human. Hey, somebody liked one of my messages. Easy Stardust source.
This is gonna be a really quick video on how to get. It's rough, and I have and just a lot of good stuff. Just remember that.
Okay, this is not what we were. How do I turn Stardust ore into Stardust source? In your meme point to the left window, every level 5, whatever. It's a skill mimetic. How do I smelt Stardust ore? Need specialization. You need oil refinery specialization, and it takes fuel and Stardust ore. Oil refinery? That's not the one we got, right? Super refinery? Okay. So we can't do anything with the Stardust mining platform. So that's useless to us. Unless we just want to get it to mine and we can sell the ore to people, but Improved formula. Stardust barrier. Stardust barriers plus 50 HP when Stardust barrier is deployed and replenishes 50 HP to all allies within 3 meters. Stardust barriers can also now be used 5 times. I don't particularly know if this is good or not. Stardust dish. Shell break. Improved formula. Stardust dish. The Stardust dish provides 2 special whim effects within 30 minutes of use. Continuously recover HP when sanity is full. Let's look up that food. Stardust dish. Shell break once human. Does anyone know the recipe of Stardust dish? It's an extra perk. It's an extra perk. The 2 perks from my testing were passing gas, 10 minutes. Every 30 seconds, the next roll leaves behind poison mist and creates a vulnerability for 20% of the surrounding units. The vulnerability of 20% for self lasting 5 seconds. And Destroyer 10 minutes. Damage to deviants increased by 30%. Damage to humanoid monsters decreased by 30%. And sanity drops by 20% by 20 upon kill. I tried 2 different foods. It was always those 2 whims. Thanks, Jack. That doesn't sound great. Stardust or... I don't know. That doesn't sound great. So I guess it'd be another... Like, it's between the Stardust Barrier, which I guess would be really helpful with harder content later on. Or the rifle turrets. Which I don't feel like I want to invest too much in the turrets. The tag, but it might be cool. Stardust Barrier once human. Once human Stardust Barrier test. Come on, let's see you use it. So use it, there's a barrier in front of them. And you can shoot. It's like the Halo barrier, where you just put a shield in front of you and then they shoot in front. It's kind of cool. Except I think this is the normal Stardust barrier. So my understanding is that now this item will have 50% more HP, so it'll last a bit longer. When the Stardust Barrier is deployed, it replenishes 50% of all allies within 3 meters. So if anybody else is next to me, it will also heal them. And now I can use this item 5 times instead of once. That seems pretty useful. Probably in harder content as well. And then there's the rifles. I feel like this one, as much as I like that maybe we would get a bunch of this, like the other turret and then this turret, like just because I like the tower defense type deal. Let's look up hold the line. The line specifically. Best 10 specializations. Spectral cloak. Cloak for 120 seconds. Gain stealth when leaving combat. Stardust delicacy. Stardust infected dishes restore full sanity and grant 2 random whims. Wait, that's the Stardust dish. Wait, no, never mind. There's something completely different. Electric furnace. Improve smelting efficiency. That's it. Stardust regulator. Instantly recover 70% HP and gain a shield. High power warhead. Light rocket launcher with increased building damage or vehicle damage. What was the other one? I didn't like it. Crystal set, I don't like it. Portable rain collector, we got that. Backpack expansion, increased load limit by 40. Pickaxe, forest foe, double durability, increased logging yield. Stardust barrier, hold the line. Hey, that's one. Okay, my choice is made. Stardust barrier, hold the line. One of my choices are in there. Alright, so now... And now... the sulfur chemist, or the electrical expert. This one's hard. This is the last one I have like that really. The other one I'm just gonna leave until we experience the lightning thing. I can't even look it on YouTube or anything. Because nothing on that line is anything I want. But that generator is really... That 2 extra power per generator too. Now that's a perk. Now that right there is a perk. But maybe we don't need to worry about that. Sulfur Chemist. Unlock a new formula. Why do it have to be in the same? Mhm. Okay. So again, under the assumption that acid is difficult to get, one whole other generator would be 35 more plus 2, 37, and then across the 7 generators that we get, 2, 4, 6, 8, 7, that'd be 14 more watt to use on our passive acid / oil farm / other things / everything that we use. And then there's making sulfur out of energy links. Although, now that I've looked at the what you call it a little bit more, the seasonal the seasonal survey with reward. Hold on. Let's do this thing. I am not a bot. Overall, how do you satisfy you? I am pretty neutral, to be honest. If you decide where you're dissatisfied, a lot of the game feels kinda dated, and a lot of the systems aren't very clear. The RNG nomadic system is also kind of feels bad. Even if I can reset, the reset things are very rare and feels bad to even choose. I'd almost rather not even have to choose any of them. Then choose one and find out I didn't like it, or that I can't change it. How likely are you to recommend one CPU to others? About a 6. If you describe why you would not recommend it, the 6 is a positive number. Why would I not? Because it's dated. Because it feels dated. And it's kind of too grindy. Are you interested in continue playing next season? I'm not really there. Briefly, 6 weeks is too short. And I'm getting pretty burnt out trying to do everything that I can. I don't know. Tell us what new content would you like to see in the next season? Optional. What new content would I like to see? More all voice acted talking to NPCs. What else? All voice acted, less grind. Better AI. How do you feel about current version? Neutral. How do you feel about performance? Neutral. Crashes? I haven't really experienced any crashes. Please briefly describe your bugs you encountered. I didn't really encounter any bugs. Oh no, that's a lie. Building sucks. Getting the builds to do things. Getting the build mode to do exactly what you want it to do is an extreme chore. Could use better automation. Could you please briefly describe latency legacies you encountered? Sometimes I rubber band and can't even move around. Flies, mosquitoes, and all the other bugs. How satisfied are you with the user interface with once you use it? Is it easy to navigate? No. It's awful. Why do I have to go into 5 different menus to get to things? Use aspect of the interface that you're satisfied with. Poor button positioning, size indications, why insufficient, lack of visual. Operation required multiple clicks. Complex layout. Diffuse colors, buttons not obvious, unclear. Not enough menus too. Other, not enough separate tabs either. The cards fill up my tactical items screen and I fill up one screen that it shouldn't be in there anyway. Should have a separate card area. I don't know. Been using the placement of audio is challenging, yes. Please briefly describe why you are dissatisfied with the user interface. I have to click so many times to get to a menu there are so many different buttons that lead to too many different menus. It's scary. And the fact that I have to talk to V to another menu to get to another menu that might already be accessible in another menu is just confusing. Are you currently playing Once Human in your native language? Yes. How satisfied are you with the translation quality in the current version? Neutral. How do you feel about the current version of Once Human in the following areas? Character control, neutral. The combat control, neutral. Artistic design, neutral. Character, story, it's bad. PvE gameplay, it's bad. PvP gameplay, neutral. I haven't tried it. Actually, it's bad because I haven't tried it. No, the little bit that I did try, it was bad. Social experience, Hive warbands. I'm neutral because we haven't really been able to build one. Up. Exploration, roaming the world, discovering hidden content. That's pretty good. Progression, improving character abilities, equipment, it's too grindy, and the mimetic system is kind of bad. Map and navigation, neutral, it's whatever. Audio and sound effects, it's whatever. Building, bad. Gathering, collection, research, scavenging, grindy. Survival, pressure. Not really. Driving and handling, neutral. Casual gameplay, fishing, farming, bad. Securing deviations, I hate it. It's pretty pointless. Please rate with 2 stars. Which of the following PvP gameplay features have you participated? Cargo scramble. That's it. How do you feel about the following PvP gameplay features? PvP investment and returns. Meh. Enjoyment PvP combat. Meh. Very strategic nature of PvP combat. Meh. Richness in PvP gameplay. Meh. How do you feel about combat difficulty in PvP? Too easy, too hard, just right. Nothing here, to be honest, but I'm gonna go here because the little I played is like people are getting downed right away. Previously described by dissatisfied. It doesn't feel good. Using your own resources on enemies on players feels bad. Also can be pretty overpowering. Not very balanced. How satisfied are you with these gameplay features? Eh. How do you feel about combat difficulty in PvP? Didn't I already answer this? You describe why you're dissatisfied with the gameplay feature. No one really participates. with the worlds being the way they are, I have no clue where the other players actually are at when events happen. I'd like Larry to play these games and features again. I just play it for the points so I can get the thing. Maybe describe why you're unwilling to play these features again. And just play it for the points to get the skin for the bike and some of the mods. But the PvP itself is pretty lame. How do you feel about the deviation securement experience of the current version of the game? Diversity, neutral. Finding deviations, neutral. Capturing deviations, bad. Commanding deviations in combat, neutral. Combating non-combatant deviations, neutral. Deviation gameplay tutorials. What deviation gameplay tutorial? If you describe why you decided to experience security experience. When capturing one, it feels pointless. I push F and then wait for a chance. And that's it. So a chance to find, then a chance that usually is guaranteed. Then there are the ones that you find randomly after doing an action. Kind of feel better about these because it feels like a prize. But all in all, it feels kind of pointless to even have a mini game to capture them. Do you try Eternal Lands? Yes. How do you feel the current original? I don't care. Neutral. I'm satisfied. I don't care about a creative mode. How do you feel about your time being spent on the game? Very grindy. What do you think is the main reason it feels grindy? A little understanding of the system and how it works. The need for acid apparently will be the biggest grind, along with the need for premium oil, and that feels bad. Too little. I don't know, too little. What's my age? Male. Other. We did it. We beat the game. Give me my star source. Claim. That's not even a single roll. That was like, what, 10 minutes? That was too long. Way too long. Why are these cards in this menu? I hate it. He's falling asleep. I'm falling asleep too. So if all we need for the seasonal shop, open season shop, I need easy math. Easy math, so calculator. Request item tab. Definitely put that in there if you do the survey for the Starchrome. So 10k plus 20k plus 30k plus 40k plus 50k plus 60k plus 80k plus 100k. So we need 390 energy by week 6 to get these chests. And you can only, I'm assuming it's only one per chest because it says open for 500. So we need at least 400,000 energy. If every week we get 250,000 energy, then it's not. I guess this wouldn't be too hard to get just via the NPCs. So maybe the energy things are worth grabbing. I'm gonna grab all these. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I could use this on weapons, but I'm doing it on this. Because these are, I think, seasonal phase 1 only. So I'm doing it. We're getting them all. We're getting them all. Look at him go. I don't even like pink. That's a cool lamp. I think I can use that toy. Bum, 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 bum. Using my Starchrome on decorations. Get a new bed. Got a computer desk. Alright, and we can still buy these other sniper outright if we really want to. That's what I was waiting for, is just having the choice. Having the choice to get the other sniper rifle if I wanted to. So do we already have those learned, or do I have to do it still? Having no enemies 7 meters around you grants you 15% weapon and status damage. Damage to normal enemies. Status damage. Blah, 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 blah. Why is this saying... I don't understand. Oh, that's not saying. That's we have a legendary chip on there. I'm stupid. So I think my mods menu is glitched. It's okay. There's a lot of things that are apparently a little glitched. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Okay. I suppose we go for the acid. Because then we can also make the acid into portable things. You said it was 50 energy, not 15? It's like 100 at 5,000. That makes sense. Mine says 50. Okay. Mine probably says that too. I just kept dyslexing it into 15. Or it doesn't say it actually. Okay. It just says energy link. I don't know why I assumed 15. Maybe this is also something I should actually just wait for, because if we get the other facility going and I don't need another generator, then it's kind of a waste. But if we get the other facility going and I do need and I don't need it, and I know I don't need it, then I can just go with sulfur chemist. Also, I wonder, can I just go to your base and use your sulfur chemist? Where is your base? All the tracks. I just want to see if the recipe is available to me by going to your base. Is blue? Oh, there you are. Hello. Where would it be? This one, right? Portable rain collector. What's that? I would have to bring my own. Oh wait, no, this is my thing, isn't it? These are my recipes. You don't have that, right? It's in here. Approved. Oh yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Okay, well that's answered then. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we wouldn't even be able to craft like you have the goal. Okay. So formulas are strictly player only. What do I need to make this? Portable rain collector needs. Oh, that's really cheap, actually. You want one of these? Give me these parts, and I'll make it for you, so that you can keep it in your backpack. This will give you acid. and gravel on the go. I don't know if you have that. Bulletproof fiber fabric. Do you have these? So I have the portable rain collector, which you just put it in your backpack and you'll get hydrated for whenever you're in rain, and you'll get acid passively 20% of the time. So every minute you get one, either dirty water, pure water, or the acid. I don't know what this, and this one will make your weight be less whenever you're gathering materials. I don't know what tier item those are though. They might be higher tier. Boom, boom. If you have it, I'll make it for you real quick before I go back to my base. Or if you have those materials. You don't have the mats? Okay, no worries. Oh. The witch mats. It's just, it's wood, adhesive, and then fabric. And for the best version, you would want bulletproof fiber fabric. So this would be like in your dismantling box, wherever you have your dismantling stuff. I think if you go to your my name on your thing to, you can check it so that I'm just able to see all your materials. If you want to do it like that, it'd be a little bit easier. Boom, 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 boom. Also, I think this bed that I just got will... I don't know if it actually is any better, but I can make this bed if you want it. But I need building permissions and you need bronze ingot. We get bronze ingot. I should have brought some materials when I came by. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. also, I can make you this toy, which I think will satisfy some of the guys here. Actually, I'll go to my base to find that out. And I'm still in cooldown. Ugh. I'm still cooling down. You have carbon fiber for the rainwater thing. Carbon fiber fabric needs 18. I'll get you a better version later. I do think this has a durability, so... Which, now that I think about it, would have been good with that one durability perk. But I think it only worked on weapons and armor anyway. Adhesive. It's called adhesive. And for the gravel log and go thing, it's also just carbon fiber fabric. About 18. They're both 18, so about 40 carbon fiber fabric. Trade. Yes. Cancelled. Wow. I'm cancelled. Yes. Yes. He's alright, yeah, sure. Confirm. Lock in trade first. Alright, I'll make you both of these things. One of these. And one of these. And it'll be done in about a minute. Are you able to grab? Like, are you able to... If I make something here, are you able to grab it? Wait, really? You can't get it? So I could troll you and like make your bench full and you wouldn't be able to grab it? That's bad. Nothing's showing. Oh, I see. Whether I can just drop this for you? Do you see this on the ground? You do. Okay, I can just drop it then. There you go. 20 seconds for this one to be done. And I'll get you the ore, the gold ore, to make me a solar drill in a little bit. Here you go. Enjoy. should be able to teleport back to my place now. So now you have a slight chance at passively getting some acid just by running around in the rain. And also, you won't get over cucumbered mining. One I have is 40% cucumber. New one is 60. Would you look at that? How much gold ore? You said you needed 60 gold ore? For the thing? 60 gold ore to make one. I have 60. And what were the other parts? It's like it probably needs a battery, right? Special parts, electrical parts, 20 metallic fiber, and 1 battery. And 60 ore. Okay, let me make a battery. One battery is 20 acid. What is even my limiting factor here? I can't, so 39 batteries, I'm being limited by the acid. Okay. It was a storage battery, right? I hope I made the right battery. I don't know if there is, maybe it was a fuse. Yeah, storage battery, okay. And you needed the electrical parts? It's called electrical parts, or electronic part? Oh, this. Sorry. So 20 of these. How do I? There we go. Confirm. Metallic fiber or metallic scraps? Oh, I found it. 20 of these. Have you made one for yourself yet? Because I can bring you some of these as well. I'll just bring double that. So 20 special parts. Oh man, this is missing fiber, special parts, and 60. Oh, this is the gold ore. Well, I'll give you the special parts and the fiber. The gold ore will have to. I still have to farm more gold ore anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Withdraw some. You just need. You just need 3 special parts? I barely have any, so I'm just gonna give you 5. 5 for you. So yeah, all you'll need is the ore. For yours. I'm still on cooldown. Probably, yeah. Yeah. The aluminum grade. Don't want to burn mats. Yeah, don't burn mats. Aluminum is pretty hard to come by. It's because it's laced with acid. Everything's laced with acid in this game. Make it easier to farm, yeah. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. I'm getting pretty tired. I'll get this, and then we'll go do some side missions. Oh, and before we end the stream, I am moving somewhere. I was thinking about here. 'Cause apparently there is a sweet spot around here where you can get oil, water, and the other thing. Got no logs around me? Sure I do. Do you need a chainsaw? Do you have access to a chainsaw? Yeah, look at all that log. Yeah, I guess there's not too much logs around here. Oh, across the street. Boom, 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 boom. Beaver farming it up. Yeah. I forgot to check. Is this? How are you doing here? 490 aluminum. I take. Did that in a day and a half. 490 aluminum. I could have done that myself in like maybe 5 minutes. Overall, that platform is not worth, in my opinion. I'm probably not going to rebuild it when we go to a new area. Unless we get... I guess maybe it depends on how strong of the materials around that area is. Because it's half... So I'm assuming we would have gotten double if it was a full bar. So maybe it is worth. Because if we would have gotten 1,000 there, I would have been like, okay. But even then, like, you can mine manually faster. Do a detector for it. Hello, hello. I'm here to get the solar. Please. One solar, please. There's more stuff there. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. Look at that. What a nice drill. It has really little durability, I didn't realize. Well, that means we only use it when we're 100% gonna get, like, when we're gonna get some gold ore or something. Although doesn't the durability go back up because it's solar powered, or am I making that up? Upgraded electric drill that offers greatly increased mining efficiency. It runs entirely on solar power. Does that affect the durability or not? I guess you haven't made one, so you don't know how it works. I'm asking as if you knew. Supposed to recharge on its own. Oh, that's cool. So that's why it sells really expensive then. Especially a good one. Because nobody's going to buy another one, I think. There's this area too that I was kind of looking at to move, but the chainsaw spec durability, I don't think so, because it would specifically would be chainsaws, right? This place is always dark, isn't it? It's never sunny here. I'm so tired of all the music in this game. My bike. For advanced drills, nice. I wonder if you need that since you have the solar drill though. Because I don't think those stack. Luckily you can just refund that. The mimetic. The normal mimetic. If it doesn't. How to get infinite high tier ammo. Step 1. Build a house on Black Lake. Step 2. Craft as much ammo as you want. Infinite. Step 3. Drop ammo and instantly Alt F4. Relog and double ammo. I'm reporting you. Report. How am I? Whatever. Report. Exploiting. Teaching others exploits. I don't know if this is actually a way to do that though. But that's cheating. That's legit. Not legit. that's cheating. So apparently in this area we can get the star. The star, we can get the polluted water. First off. Where do we get the oil in this area? Is that over there? Where? There's the star crown. Oh, no, that's not gold. There's this. But like... it's not... I think this is oil, no? We could pump this oil. This is like right next to your base too. Just to do it. Sleep, gummies, food. Maybe I'll actually move tomorrow. It's a big tree. I probably should have used an axe because that seemed suspicious. Oh yeah, over here, these are oil pipes, I think. This is kind of a lower level area though. I need tungsten to be around, but people can... I think you could build here. This is pumping for oil, so like somewhere in the middle there, you'd be able to get oil, you'd be able to get water, you'd be able to start like a mining operation. Da-da-da. Okay. You're running in it. I'm not slipping. I ain't slipping. Ooh, PoE starts tomorrow, doesn't it? Oh no. We'll play PoE tomorrow until I get burnt out of the story. I think. And then we'll play Once Human for the rest of the night. I don't even know what build I'm gonna do. So there's that. Okay, so Let's go over there. I've done nothing. I've done absolutely nothing. Oh, I guess we cleared one town. Okay, not completely nothing, but... My bike. We got a new drill. True. And we actually did medics. It's the hardest thing I've done this entire game. Still missing 2 of them, but you know, we have the choice. We have the choice there available. One of the choices we're waiting is, will I need energy or will I turn energy into acid? That's basically the main sacrifice there, right? After we get the 400,000 energy, which can be easily gotten in 2 weeks via the NPCs. The rest is like just energy for the currency for in-game. This keep taking me the long way. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt my bike. Ooh. Okay. We're fine. But not my bike. My bike is in the red. I like that my bike's wheels like really wobbly now. Slow fall for the bike. Cultist. Hello. Use the plead emote. Yeah, I was gonna. Obtain artist keys. Alright. I just drowned everyone. Oh, okay, no, maybe not. You're not what I was looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for, to be honest. Gourmet recipe. Cans of glow mushrooms. Spectral can of glow mushrooms. Cool. The cultist treasure. Zealous follower. Wait. Is this the treasure from the treasure map? Because that's... was a long time ago. that I found that thing. Where's cultist treasure map? Yeah, I still can't read this map. But if it cleared the mission, then yeah, that was it. Where do I see my missions? Tasks. Yeah, that was it. Got it already? I just cleared it. So I don't know. Because I had the cultist quests in here. Oh no, Lost in Madness. This is the cultist quest. I don't know where to go for this quest, to be honest. I don't understand it. I know this one is like near here. And you take a picture of the lighthouse. Is this one nearby? It's the closest. I'll go here. What town am I in? Norton Farm. So, interesting enough, these small towns can have gear crates and weapon crates as well. I thought it was only the bigger towns that had it. Wedding ring. Who's got a wedding ring? Till death do us part. Also, a little message, little item to read. The food of hungers. Kind of sad. It's at Believer Colony for the map. I have the map, I just don't know where to go for the treasure. Oh look, a weapon crate. That's interesting to note that these small areas can have these weapon crates. Go to Believer Colony? Ah, okay. What is this? Farmer's Treasure Box. Special relationship completed. What? I just completed another treasure map thing. They decided to stuff all the treasure map things into one little area. Task. I didn't even have that quest. And it's like, oh, well, you completed the quest. Congrats. Congratulations, even. List of tall grass inn. For the one you're talking about? Never ate slimy worms over here. So, the Believer Colony. I was there earlier. We could go there right now. Sure, let's go there right now. Sure thing. Get getting towers. This is kind of a nice looking place. Kinda. I don't like the first floor. Eh. The second floor is kind of meh too. And his ladder leads to. Okay, this is just. He almost had something. Da-da-da-da. This is a place where the jelly lady wanted to take pictures. Somebody's base is here.
You better hope I don't find. Come on, guys! We got a job to do.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Get rid of the 8 gunpowder.
Did you hear that?
Oh, come on, buddy, let's dance. Come on, sucker.
Did you hear that?
Kitties are hungry. They didn't want to eat when I tried to feed them earlier, but now they're getting hungry. So after I find this treasure map thing, I am going to go feed them. I'll probably stay on. I was gonna move, but we'll figure that out. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham. But PoE tomorrow, if we can figure out what build to play.
Get ready to eat gunpowder!
I kind of want to try the new retaliation skills. I think the new retaliation skills could be fun.
Oh God, we got stuff to do.
Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing.
Oh, come on, buddy, that's it!
Oh hey, it's the kitty cat. Ow. Wait, did I pass up the Believer's Colony? No, this is it. So where? Cultist treasure. Interesting that the cultist treasure chest is here. Boston Madness. So, do you know where the kitties, the kitties treasure chest is? For this, like, lucky cat thing? You got one out of the 4 cats. The other cats, there's one in Paisley. I know that. There's one at the brewery estate, I think. And it could be Norton Farm. I don't remember. I was trying to remember, but nah, it's not happening. Funny that I missed that the first time when I came here. I guess I wasn't hitting the queue enough. Gunpowder. Oh, I forgot to make kills. So we need to make a peppercorn farm and a peppercorn farm and I think it's a mushroom farm that makes it easier to gain extra ore. I don't remember. Peppercorn is for 50% more acid. I don't remember what the other one is. Dang it. Bag rabbit.
Did you hear that?
Clear an area, yeah. Kind of wish it was a little bit further with the little radius. Maybe like give us some gear we can make to make it a little bit further or something. I feel like it's a little too close. Like it's only in like the immediate room around us. Kind of sad that if you see anybody out in the open, you automatically assume enemy. Ow. What are you doing?
Get ready to eat gunpowder!
assorted canned fruit. Why can't I gather it? Isn't the canned fruit... No, the canned fruit is the weakness thing. Oh look, see? I have random dirty water on me now. Dumping. Yeah, this is... Wonder what... How do... Maybe getting fruit would be good. But I'm sure there's like certain areas you can just farm for the fruit. No! Cat, stupid rocks. Take that. I'm gonna test out the drill. I'm getting a decent amount of ore. Big bad bunnies. How dare you run? High level bunnies give you 2 meat per. So it's still at 50 durability. It hasn't gone down. You're a bit thirsty. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, there it goes. My mic. My mic. Wait, am I using the drill? No, I am. It's equipped. Taking a break of the game this week, though? Yeah. Play however much you want. I'm probably gonna play a bunch of PoE. I'm gonna try to anyway. And the whole, I need to see what the challenges are. Oh, the challenges. That's gonna take me a good bit. The challenges are gonna determine what build I go for. I'm sure there's gonna be something where like kill the boss, blah 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 way. Hello, T-Man. I'm here to check out the new bounty task.
Our mission to eradicate the evil in this world is thriving.
Where are we delivering justice this time?
We are bringing justice, but I doubt our client, Mr. Clay, would merit much sympathy. He was a vulture. To be more precise, the former head of a vulture gang. Quite an effective criminal, if I may say so myself. Capable of killing someone for a can of food without blinking.
And why on earth are we helping them?
It's simple. His bounty meets the procedural standards of justice. Clear evidence provided, crimes committed, allegations proven. The target deviant is indeed guilty of terrible crimes. Here's the bounty case file. You can see for yourself. Mr. Clay has a clear connection to the deviant in question. Now, I understand you may have doubts about the client's motives, but I assure you that carrying out this bounty will achieve justice in every sense. Although sometimes, of course, people may see an unusual way to benefit from filing a bounty. There is a gentleman who is a particular beneficiary of this bounty, but I can tolerate it in this case.
Okay. Let's do this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Feel the motion sickness? I'm sorry to hear that. Doo-doo-doo. Hello. Actually, are we able to?
Open fire now!
Four more. Didn't even see. I don't think you can see much of anything. Okay, this isn't. Seven. If he's gonna move around, I can't do this. sniper I'm using a purple one I got from some town. It's tier 5. It's a DRM. The longer you aim, the more damage it does. Let's say that perk. Pretty strong. Can I throw far with this? So if you guys could just gather up back there, then I can finish this. No? I don't think they're gonna do it. Two more. I forgot to bring heals. My grenades. Alright, you're cheating, so. Also, you're cheating. Also, whatever's happening there is cheating. T4 frozen tilapia. You did the quest. I wanna do that quest. There's supposed to be a frog that gives you infinite bait. I don't remember how to get it though. I'm sure it's not even good bait, but still, infinite bait is. I'm good with infinite bait. I'll take it. Before we go this way. Just double check that there aren't any other doors back here. Because they've done that in another dungeon. don't know why, but my thing is actually lagging when I'm aiming for these guys. It's a jump puzzle. You gotta complete to get Nunny. The the frog? For the infinite bait. Where at? How? That's so dumb. Uh-oh. I didn't know that the grenade was ticking down.
I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
I did it. I just need to defeat an elite with the vehicle when I complete last week's seasonal challenge. And then we can start this week's. Did you hear that? Piano. Oh, let me play this piano. Like how they spawned in as like backup units and then like they didn't do anything. They're like, oh, people are dead. Defeated all enemies, go to the next area. I didn't think it would tell me to do that. Okay. Hmm.
Is someone there?
Nobody there. Nothing here. Agent pants. Momentum up gear. Ooh. Ooh, fancy mod. Can I shoot these? No. Okay. I'm curious if... Dang, I don't know which way to go. Does that say explosion? Secret area. I didn't know these existed, to be honest, but... Alright. Cool. At least they have intuitive things for the most part. Always go left. I think this was left. Well, it was my left when I decided to go one of the directions. Ow. Ow. Use adrenaline. I didn't know that hurt so much. Laser traps have been deactivated. Oh, okay. Alright. Hey David, do you like the Deadpool? I want to watch Deadpool. You watched it on IMAX? Dang. Dang, David. Whoa. Oh! It's okay, we're alive. Oh, I guess opening that made it so... it's so bright. Empty house, level 45. This guy? Oh. He's frozen. I was bamboozled. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh, it's a fridge. I'm fighting a fridge. A fridge with sound errors. Ow! I wonder if it's supposed to be boss music. Oh, all my armor is dying from all the deaths I had. feel safer doing this.
Whoa.
Start the generator to remove the deviated fridge's invincibility. Eh? This generator? Am I doing any damage? I really can't tell. Is it not anymore? Nope, still immune. Must be another generator. Oh, yes, there's another generator. Kinda wish there was some battle music or I don't know. Also, I don't like that they reused a normal enemy for and turned it into a weird boss like this. I like that they're doing something different for a boss, but I don't like them reusing the enemy. It's just random spawn locations. Excuse me. Do you have more important things to handle? Mother. Hello, T. I have 3 lily pads to check. The storage generator can now take damage. Oh. I don't like that. Where's its weak spot? Son of a gun. Son of your mum. Fridge has unfrozen Rosetta Elites. Alright, I'll deal with them after. Ow. No, I did not. Victory. Good dog. Oh. I guess they're all gone. Whoa. Abyss Glance Tier 5 Cam. Legendary gun. Cool. This is dropped. Suppression, good against deviants. Isn't it? No, it's an assault sight with rapid shot style. Weapon features. I don't know why that's not the default. Hitting enemies 20 times triggers a vortex. Weak spot counts as 2 hits, so it'd be 10 times. The closer to the center of the frost vortex, the higher the frost vortex damage. And frost damage. Ah, so this is if you wanted to like go kind of like a frost build. This would be the main gun for that. Cool. That's pretty cool. Get it? Cool. Leave. Confirm. So I guess that means, because that was obviously a frost boss, we could fight other bosses for frost versions of them, or elemental versions of them. I'm back. I take it you're Mr. Clay.
You son of a bitch! No! No, damn you, no!
Jump on lily pads. Where at?
Don't devour me! I'm begging you, don't! No!
Another job well done. You truly are an exemplary partner.
You flatter me, but where did all of those clients go?
A better place than this stardust-infested wasteland. Rest assured, I have my very own scales of Anubis within my system. I assess the entire life of all my clients. The innocent find their paradise, while those like Mr. Clay, well, they end up somewhere far away, somewhere eternal and unexplainable, somewhere that suits them. There you go. I do so look forward to working with you again.
No redemption. All that perished. It's the only quest that's left that I can do, I think. Well, in the photo. Then there's probably quests that I didn't actually find yet. Somewhere. So supposedly this is hard mode unlocked, right? Or is that only for like the beginning dungeons? Or how do we do hard? Oh, there we go. So if we want to do hard mode, we could, and that'll get us Eclipse Vortexes. Got it. Oh, but that's a weekly thing? I can only get... Okay. I didn't know that. Dungeon unavailable. But this one isn't. I suppose I'd actually want a team at this point. Have fun waiting. Boom, 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 boom. I'm curious about this area over here, real quick, since we are here. Wait, how can I get over there? Oh, I remember this. We got stuck here. Maybe it was this area I was wondering about. Let's go collect more tungsten and head back to base. I think I'm gonna call it there. Although we can't really collect during the nighttime, I realize, with the solar panel. Solar powered. What you call it? I like that T-Man, not at all. Not one bit. Let's see how my messages are doing. I'm deleting this one because there's a spelling error. Boom, 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 boom. There's that one area that I was going to consider. It's supposed to be right here, I think. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just gonna teleport to my place. I'm tired. I was gonna run over there and see if there's a spot to go, but I'm really tired. Tell me this toy makes the toy havers. Yes, it does. It makes the toy wanters happy. Good, good. Wait, why isn't it making this guy happy? Is it because he can't technically see it? No, now he's happy. The toy havers are happy. I don't think that seems to have been blocked behind the Starcrum progression. The new bed is a debate. This takes too much room. You fall into a deep sleep. That's a little bit faster, I guess. Not really a lot. Can't do anything with that. I thought maybe because I had a mirror you'd be able to do something. Industrial wall lamp. Is this different from the other one? It is. I don't know what I'm doing. Wonder if that one works. Nope. Only the one that works is this one. That's fine. You got the Froggy Leaper? Hacker. Gimme. Where is the thing? Broken Delta, Iron River, and Iron River. I don't know where to put this. Fine. Does your beaver give you random furniture? Weapon accessories. Got a chair. Four 4761 4761 6330. About here. That's next to where you are. I'm gonna get this frog and then I'm going to sleep. So here, there's supposed to be lilies. Oh, look at that. Frog. That's cool. What the heck? Oh, and there's also this. Nice. So you're saying there's 2 more of these things for accessories? Or just that one? There's 4? 6127. 4183. 6127 4183. I'm still trying to get the last one. Dayton, Wales. This right here. How far away is that? And there's another accessory here. There's a 5-minute teleport. Actually, as much as I want to do this, I'm falling asleep. So we'll keep those in mind for next time. Lily pads. I gotta collect the accessories anyway. That's one of the goals I gotta do. Where's your house? I'm sleeping in your bed. We'll wait. What am I waiting for? Possible team up, is there? For dig to hell? Sure, we'll do this real quick. This might wake me up. This time we'll do the optional thing. Count me in. No, I have a summon, so you can grab this quick. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, rip, I'm already here. The things aren't here. The miners are gonna die. I like that the number is 420. Boot. I guess we have to wait until the goal says. Nope. Nessex found in the cave. So now we go. Where are these? Want me to over help if you want. I'm just gonna do this real quick. You can send me a team invite. On SX destroyed. Event level increased to hero. Wait, then SX makes the event harder. It's kind of funny. Oh, he did. Oh, I thought he was dead. What up? What the heck? Event increased to legend. Defeat the Scorcher. Hey, this guy drops a special deviant. They're supposed to. Not this time, it seems. Ooh, we had a little bit of Stardust Swords. Dig to Hell complete. I guess that's it. A couple boxes. Alright, good. The portal's gone. I'm assuming the portal just let us back up the thing. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. I'm going to sleep. I'm just gonna go to my base. Hi, chat. Not reliable. Thanks for joining me and playing and everything, and for the drill. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some PoE, maybe some Tekken. Yeah, I'll go to sleep. PoE, Tekken. I don't have any indie games lined up just yet, but we should be getting an influx soon. Meow. Meow. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.